station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express, past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll, adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight, clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll, adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight, clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express, past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.
Welcome aboard, everyone. We're doing some Diablo tonight. I hope you're all having a lovely night so far as well. I hope you all have been having a nice day. Apparently, I just learned this before even starting the stream tonight, but there's a new class in Diablo 2 now, which actually has me a bit curious about trying it. I have Diablo 2, but I don't have this new class, but they're adding the Warlock to Diablo 2. Is that thing not even responding to me? What the heck? Why are you not swapping? Why are you not swapping image? Why is it not doing it? What the heck? Oh, that's why. That's why. I changed the name of the mic, but and I forgot to set it on the image. Welcome to VTuber Scuff. But yeah, they added warlocks to Diablo 2, which was actually a surprise to me. I didn't think at this point in the game's life they'd actually add content. But hey, like I thought the Terror Zones were going to be the newest thing and the last thing added, but hey, I was wrong. They added new rune words, the warlock class, new sets for the warlock. Yeah, it's going to be interesting for me to try it. Anyways, so tonight chat, we are going to be doing some Diablo 4, working on some of the side quests. There's one side quest that I don't think we'll be able to do, and let me just show you which one it is real fast. It's this one right here. The Pest and Pestilence. Apparently this one requires a specific event to be up for those stinging swarms to actually be active. And that's going to be the annoying piece of shit out of the quest here. But otherwise, we do have a lot of side quests here to pick up. We have a ton of them over here that we haven't picked up yet. I also have a cat saying hi to me. Hi, Peaches. What's this? Oh, lair bosses. Okay. Yeah, that's a new thing for me. But yeah, so last time that we did this game, I said I was going to get ourselves prepared to unlock the bounty system, which is done through the Tree of Whispers. That's an interesting tree, not gonna lie. Anyways, we have Thaisa here. She's trying to get Andariel out of her head, I believe. Here's your amulet.
Did Timoe give you any trouble? Good.
Oh, it's Tinoe, okay.
Now. Wait. I forgot the Nangari eyes. 1,000 curses. I cannot focus anymore. Will you help me gather some?
Yes. You've helped us quite a bit. We may as well help you in return. Anyways, let's speak to the Tree of Whispers, because let's get this bounties unlocked.
Welcome, Savior. You've stopped Lilith, freed Sanctuary of its supposed shackles. I'm sure it's everything you were hoping for. Congratulations.
Shut up, Rex! Always so talkative, new flesh.
Wanderer, why are you here? Come to strike a deal?
My head stays where it is. I'm simply looking for an ally.
Ally? We might be able to form an arrangement. If it's not too beneath you.
Debts need to be fulfilled. You could claim them. Yes, claim their debts. In exchange, we will provide you with power, wealth, whatever it is you desire.
Yes.
Yes.
Meanwhile, you will be the force of good, curing Sanctuary of its ailments.
Far away in the broken city of Caldeum, there are those indebted to us, demon and man alike. Slay them and claim their debts. The crow will do the rest.
And then this quest is basically what opens up the bounty system. So we got stuff over here. So we also got some layers apparently. I never done a layer yet. So those are new to me. I want to say the layers are probably new to the season, but I'm not too sure. I could be wrong, they could have been introduced earlier. Oh, there's a layer right here. Huh, okay. I wonder if there's any more of these altars of Liliths in the new area over here. That'd be interesting. I wonder what they do these days, because I don't even know anymore. Anyway, so let's start with getting these Orca eyes. But yeah, I hope you guys have been having a good night so far. And basically, just start to try to relax, everyone. We're in Torment, and even these enemies are being smacked to death. We need to go higher. The fuck? That not? Oh, okay. I was stuck on something there. Ooh, there was a lot of fire enchant on them. Also, we got a little bit of a silliness with this build. I could have like infinite consecration up now.
What is it? Antaria, that will be enough. Come to the tree.
Okay, over to the tree then. But yeah, at this point, until we get all the side quests done, or at least all the ones that I'm aware of anyways, because there's going to be a couple that I'm not aware of that require us to just find random drops out in the world. Those are the ones that I'm not going to be too worried about, but it's the ones that are like already like shown with the exclamation point and whatnot. What happens now, Thaisa?
Now, to summon my fellow witches inside the conclave.
Where is this conclave?
Right before us. Stand back. Thorn and root who guard the path, who have tasted my blood. I ask you now to open the way.
Oh, interesting. So that's like a cellar? Also, I realized that I have like something that's generating a full set of fortified health as well with one of my gears. Which one is it? Oh, there's a couple items doing fortified generation. Okay. Where are the witches?
If we are lucky, the witches will come when I start the ritual. But they are not always so keen on doing what they are told. All we can do is try and hope. I have placed the Nangari eyes in 4 of the braziers. Do not worry about the 5th one. That belonged to Valtha. On my word, light the flames.
Oh, so there's 6 witches usually. Okay.
Now.
Welcome aboard!
Oh, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, Carter Black. Welcome in.
brothers and sisters of the swamp, I thank you for heeding my call. I need...
What? Spit it out.
I am plagued by a demon and the memories she brings forth. How do I purge them?
It is very simple. You've let your mind wander. Let the memories consume you. Put your idle hands to work, commit to your craft, and soon you will forget all about this nonsense.
That's not helpful.
No, no, no. This is a question of will. You must wrestle these thoughts into submission. Lock them away in a place from which they will never return.
I have never seen more fools gathered in one place.
No! The ritual! You broke the seal team away.
Why did you disrupt the ritual?
Because we all know it won't work for Thaisa. You wish to rid yourself of a demon? You won't find an answer from the mouths of these witches, or in that tea you brew.
I already know that. I tried, it didn't work.
Of course not. It can help an old man heal from the loss of a child, yes. But you are plagued by more than just grief. You must face your fears. So, tell me, where is the last place you want to be?
With Andariel, where it all began.
Then that is the path you must walk. Now go. The first step is always the hardest. Just remember, you control how tight the chains are.
Thaisa, whatever lies ahead, I will be at your side.
Then, perhaps I have a chance to see it through. Meet me at my tower. I will prepare everything.
Interesting. But yeah, those first two witches that were speaking, it didn't sound like they were really trying to help. Because they didn't really understand what was actually happening. Thaisa is effectively almost like possessed by Andariel at this point. Okay, maybe not possessed, but it's close enough to a possession. Anyways, Carter, welcome in. I hope you've been having a lovely day so far. Oh, I get to show you guys what a Helltide looks like here. We're gonna do that for real fast as we make our way over to the tower here. So basically, Helltides is basically hell just trying to break through into the world of Sanctuary. They're typically just full of demons. Now, I would like to get into a higher Paragon level. Well, no, not higher Paragon level, higher Torment level. Just so that these things have an actual, like, you know, challenge. enemies spawning in here. Some pants. I've already pissed them off quite a bit. Okay. What is the type that I'm trying to get? I think it was ancestral. Wow, I'm one cinder short of opening this. Okay. Hello, Kalensi. Now, funnily enough, doing the Helltide is actually part of the season and stuff this round. Again, I wish I was on a higher difficulty. These things wouldn't be dying so fast. The amount of mobs that spawn gets insane when there's more players here. So like farming Duriel is actually a really good way to get a ton of cinders. And maybe even some baleful hearts. He just doesn't get a break. It's sad, he used to be a DPS check. He used to be a DPS check back in Diablo 2. He was not only a DPS check, but he was also a skill check back then.
Greetings, Wanderer. I see you have slain a lesser evil. Give me any trophy you carry, and I will cleanse it for you. You carry the trophy of a lesser evil. After I sanctify it, you should be able to wield divine strength along with the strength of the demon. Though I warn you, power demands balance. While you wield their essence, you are tethered to the demon it came from. The bond remains unless you cast it off.
In Diablo 4, how does loot work again? So, unlike Diablo 2, which you could pretty much get it for like any class roughly, in Diablo 4, the loot is mainly based off of what class you're playing. So if you're playing like Paladin, for example, like I am, you'll be getting more gear that's suited towards the Paladin, compared to gear that's suited towards like the Barbarian or the Sorcerer or even Druid. So it'll mainly give you the gear based on what your class is. So again, the gear will be more tailored for the class that you're playing as currently. Like I could pick up like Druid runes, for example, that are only usable by Druids. but I won't be getting that many because I'm playing as a paladin. If I was playing as a druid, they'd be dropping a shit ton more. And at this point, the main thing I'm focused on when it comes to the items is what the legendary power is on them. Oh, I had a hiccup. What about loot drops? If you if you pick up a ring, does that ring go away for other party members? No. So, one thing that they did with Diablo 4 is that the loot is actually instanced. So what you see drop for you is typically what drops for just you, effectively. So if I'm out in the world and this legendary right here just randomly drops off of a monster, no one else can see it, but I could see it. So pretty much the loot in most cases is instanced for each player. So while this may have dropped for me, it's possible that nothing dropped for another player that's next to me, or if something did drop for them, it could be a different item for all I know. So you're not really going to be missing any loot unless you purposely ignore it. Now there are some items that everyone sees, and I think that is in relation to like the memory stuff that like what I just picked up from Duriel. We got some divine heavenly sigils thanks to that. So more or less any kill is possible drop for anyone. Yeah, basically. How do I get? Oh, it's right over here. Okay. I got the one for Duriel now, which is the Essence of Pain and Essence of Squalor. Let's see. Oh, that's a mean corrupted. I think I'll put this one on purified. And then this one on corrupted. Because I actually have gear that does help give me fortified life, which is awesome. It's gonna be annoying when a fucking maggot comes down and takes all that fortification away, but hey, it's worth it. Random killings for random acts of kindness, yeah. Oh, it's taking me over to Kielvashad? I mean, I guess that makes sense. That is where the permanent portal is. But that's fine. Let's come over here. We're gonna get another thing like marked off. There's also another quest over here. Nice. Do you need something?
You seem a hearty warrior, Wanderer. You'll need to be. Hell's most powerful demons lurk throughout Sanctuary and must be dealt with. Even Belial himself lies in wait, biding his time and plotting sweet lies to whisper in your ear.
Forget this town. I'm going back south. Violence, intrigue, women, men, paradise. We'll need to venture south to cut timber, quarry stones. Maybe we rebuild it nicer, eh?
Heretics, they called us. Their damned angel can rot in hell.
Oh, this is some nice flavor text for after the events that happened. I don't think I've heard some of those. Let's see if there's any other ones around here.
Poor Chaldeum. We used to dance by the fountain in the bazaar. I hope it's still there.
The years pass. Death comes. I remain. Just a withered old fool in her memories.
Any other flavor text around here? What about inside the end place? Will the town recover?
We are the children of old Kajan. Cruel bastards come and go, but our people stay rooted in the sand. We'll flower again, same as always.
How are you managing?
We have many funerals to attend thanks to the knights and their angel. We'll be singing laments from dusk till dawn in the Zakarum way.
You there, wanderer! Spare a moment.
Did you call for me?
Aye. Those nights. Not 2 weeks ago, we broke bread with them. Now they are less than animals. They rounded up folk in the square and accused us of serving a demon. My boy threw a rock at one. Chaos erupted. I couldn't tell you what happened after that. Once the dust settled, my boy's fate. Nothing left. Just a bloodied pulp. There are a few knights lingering outside town. Make them pay for this.
And we just accept it. Okay.
Come on. You must get up. I'll buy you around the tea.
You go and get it. I'll wait here.
Discarded clothing. Heaps of stained clothes, shoes, and other articles, remnants of those judged guilty by the Knight's Penitent. Yeah, it's kind of sad when you just walk by and they just die. So many camels right there, what the hell? Like, that's an unusual amount of camels in my opinion. Well, that wasn't much of a fight. Okay, let's go and deal with the stuff over here in Chaldeum, since we're right here. This way we can get the bounty system unlocked proper. I've got a harvest quest over here, okay. So pretty much just kill everything here. So yeah, a lot of the side quests that we've done are basically effectively, I guess their objective styles are reused for the bounties. So like some of those objects that we found that wanted us to like kill undead of a certain amount, basically, that's effectively heavily reused for the bounties. Oh hey, an ancestral, nice. We gotta find some ancestral gear at this point. Yeah, if we want to get our gear basically up now, we gotta get ancestral quality at the moment. Now this event that's happening over here should more than help with the harvest quest. I guess there's no event there, okay. There's a quest over here, however. What are you doing out here?
I might ask you the same.
Event was too
This is no
scared,
place for
yeah.
sightseeing. I was helping these people escape Chaldeum when we were attacked by monsters. Now we're split up and the damn things just keep coming. I could certainly use an extra sword, just until we get further down the road. Cover us while we move ahead and find our lost sheep. Stay close, you two.
Jeez, a lot of stuff coming out. We're safe now for the moment.
Are you hurt?
I was stunned. Please don't leave me behind.
Leave you? I'm a man of my word. If you die in the sand, it will be because I died first.
That guy's name is the Traveler.
These damn things! You three, stay behind me!
We're all going to die!
Yeah, no, I just smacked him in one hit. What's going on over here? I really need to get to the higher torment levels. I need to get into the higher torment levels, no doubt about it. Looks like we're clear.
So we are. I'm obliged for your help, Wanderer. My name is Edgar.
I've always liked that name, Edgar.
Your face is familiar to me. Wanted poster, maybe? It's no matter. I owe you a drink, whatever your story is. I must get these people to shelter. If you chance to be in Gaia Cool one day, you might find me at the tavern there. Light guide your path.
And that's our introduction to Gate Gold. Nice. Anyways, we got a dungeon over here. Let's go do that. That's the tree is wanting us to do the dungeons. Wow, I didn't expect to see that hammer come back. So with the Tree of Whispers, when you get the bounties unlocked, it's going to give you like a random assortment of various different grim favors that you could try to collect. They range from completing dungeons like this, to killing specific mobs out in the world, to doing cellars. Maybe just clearing out places. And then when you get a certain amount of them done, you get to go turn them in, and you get to get a little cache, basically, that could have stuff that you're looking for. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do the little Twitch prediction thing. I'll do it with the next dungeon. Although given how fast these enemies are getting deleted just by me walking up to them, I don't think it would even be worth it even if the Butcher appears. Like, unless the Butcher drops his cleaver at... Before I go that way, what's this way? Yeah, the fact that I could now have concentrations up all the time. I could have up to 3 at a time, basically, before they start going away due to their own timer. Okay, that's a little bit amusing to me.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
What the heck? Hey, chat, give me a moment. Okay, sorry about that, chat. My roommate had a quick question regarding hardcore mode and such for Diablo. Hello, Train Buff, welcome in. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, they love playing Diablo 2, but they're not too familiar on some of the things that are within it. How you doing, Train Buff? Okay, there's nothing over there. Ooh, this is a ritual. You doing well? Hope I am too. I'm doing good. Yeah, we're getting favorite tokens quite fast right now. Loving this upgraded internet. Oh, that's right. You showed that you had like almost like a full gigabyte of download and upload, basically. A gigabit now. Damn. If I was to do like game servers, like I don't know, a private server for World of Warcraft, just for me and my friends, I think I might need to get like slightly better internet for that. Also, I wouldn't recommend doing like a World of Warcraft private server for like profit, because you will definitely get in trouble with Blizzard. But hey, even with like other games, like I don't know, Ark Survival Evolved maybe, like if you want to have like a major server for that, for example, or you want to have like a big Minecraft server, the extra speed would definitely help you out. I wonder, I'd have to take a look to see what mine is. But I don't think mine's anywhere close to that. Let's see, what are these gloves? Dawnfire. Holy Light's passive now deals a lot more damage. Each time an enemy dies within this aura, its damage increases by 50% for 15 seconds. God damn. Wait, does that replace the holy with that? Let me take a look. Okay, it's just showing the skill modifiers at that, okay. So I'm gonna put this back on. Oh no, ads on Twitch side. They're coming. Let's see what else is here. There's another dungeon. There's also this one, which will complete this. Damn, that was fast. Oh, what the heck? What happened? What? Was there a fire enchanted mob I wasn't aware of? Yeah, at this point the only real threats are when there's like a unique mob, basically. We actually have a quest up there. Let's go do that. I've recovered a sword that belonged to the Iron Wolves.
I know this blade. This is Ashira's own sword. Oh, the rest of the wolves will rally when they hear you found it. You have done us a great service.
I think Ashira was in Diablo 3, because the Iron Wolves had more of a presence during that time. Do I have these boots? I think I do. I think one of the things I'm going to try to do is what do I need to do? I needed to complete a dungeon, I think, and complete the Artificer's Pit. I think I did the pit already. I've done the deed. Those knights were killed.
Let hell take them back. In better times I would invite you into my home and honor you, but these are dark days. These coins are all I can offer you.
That's perfectly fine. Let's see, where's the stash here? There's a stash up here. Oh, wait. Oh, right, that's right. I put that in there. I forgot. I equipped Griswold's Opus. I'm gonna put this in here, and with the uniques like this, I'm gonna keep a hold of them until I have like a copy of them, basically. Once I get a copy, assuming the I'm gonna keep whichever one's the better one, then I salvage the other one. And also, let's take a look at this. Powerful. With the best icon in the game. I don't even know how this stuff even managed to happen in the first place, to be honest. Like, why were they having items with placeholder icons show up? How does this even look? Oh, that looks decent actually. A nice gold mace. That looks decent actually. But still. Like, how does that happen? The QA team didn't catch the what I'm guessing is a test item, but I don't even know anymore. Oh, I shift clicked that. No. I wanted to put it away. Oh, that's right, just right click it over, okay. I think I have enough to actually go into some of these places. Let's see, I need 12 for that, 12 for that, 12 for that, 12, 12, okay. I could do at least one in some of these. Now where's the blacksmith? I'm gonna salvage some of these things. Where's the blacksmith? If any of you know that reference. Okay, let's go to the tree and let them know that we've dealt with enough there.
It is done.
A greater collection of dungeon keys. I will take that. That's a lot.
Well done. You've made the world just a bit better.
There are many like him, and more to come still.
But do not waste time. Those we find can be lost again.
For now, we will sleep.
If only to be spared from the babbling.
Too many words.
They're complaining about Elias's head. Okay.
This one is friend.
And now we have Grim Favors unlocked.
Yes.
Your prize awaits in Culvershire.
Buried beneath the cathedral. And yours to take if you dare.
And Kiyovishat under the cathedral, okay.
To
Eyes of the enemy. Investigate the commotion at Zarbinza. Okay. We do got stuff over there, so we may as well go there. What is the Infernal Horde? I haven't actually never done that.
We don't care if you like us. We care about keeping this village safe.
Two arms rusted fools.
Not let them yet to intrude us again.
What is going on?
Where the hells have you been? Bloody Triune have set the tides on us. Demons at our gates. To arms!
Okay.
Those people need help.
The fact that there's actually a bunch of like Triune members here too. Oh, that one actually had some health going. Like a spear from the dark, the wanderer appears. Oh, I searched for so long. It's a shame to meet you like this. Where is he talking? Oh, it's him. Okay.
Nothing. Just darkness.
What do you want, Triune? Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, I thought I saw something different.
I want what you want. What the mother wanted. Stop hell from eating our
Hello,
world
Chitan.
alive. My brethren have forsaken it. Blind servant fools. They bring the tides of hell, convinced they'll share its power. They are about to unleash the flood, and I think I know where. Help me down from here. You and I will destroy them.
Hey Chitan, did you hear that there's a new class on Diablo 2? Tell me where they are and I'll look into it.
If their deaths would suffice, I'd point you their way and die smiling. But we don't know what they've set in motion. I know their methods, their minds. You need me.
Yeah, on Diablo 2. I'm actually surprised they added a new class. The Assassin and Druid are no longer the newest classes on it. As of today, for $25, you could now get the Warlock on Diablo 2. My roommate already bought it. You know I killed your mother.
You killed our mother. Yours and mine. But I know you heard her warning. Look around you. Don't you see that hell has come just as she said? That the light can offer no refuge? It's not too late to embrace her truth. For all our sakes.
But yeah, they added the Warlock to Diablo 2. They're also adding it to Diablo Immortal in June. And in April, they're adding it to this game. Okay, Triune, how could I... Oh wait, hold on. Okay, Triune, how can I possibly trust you?
You won't remember, but I tried to kill you in Chaldeum. Tried. You cast me aside like a child's toy. Broke 6 of my ribs. I could only watch as you tore my brethren apart. It was a revelation. Out of all the suffering we created, there you were. Better than us. Stronger than Elias. Stronger than even the mother imagined. Yes. You are the weapon we hope to create.
Okay, we're gonna trust you for now, Lachlan. Do not make me regret this.
I speak the truth. You'll see. The Triune are gathered at Rakat Keep.
Rockout Keep, huh? The keep that is Akarat Keep. Where the Diablo 2 Paladin was laid to rest. Is this guy the introduction to Warlocks or something? I don't know, I'm just guessing at this point. And
Magic. Something for you. I need to help.
if they're gonna pull me out of the circle, I'm just gonna dash to the nearest circle. How dare! Yeah, I think that's the. I think that guy might be the introduction to Warlocks. Okay. Because he's using like interesting looking spells and such. I still don't know what race this guy is. I don't know what race they are. I still don't know. You need to look up the skill tree once it's available. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god, there's a fucking goblin. And it escaped, okay. Wait, was there another goblin? No, that one escaped too, what the heck? Add another character later 26. Yeah, it is. Like I thought the last actual like addition to Diablo 2 was gonna be the terror zones. Like I thought that would be the last actual addition to the game, considering how long it's been since the last actual update to it. With the last actual update being like, you know, the Lord of Destruction expansion. And then everything onwards from that point is just like seasonal stuff. With like the occasional new rune word and whatnot. But to add a whole new... Oh, this one again?
We need to help it.
But yeah, I don't know what this Aldkin person is. I've never seen that race on Diablo 4 until like I started this character. But yeah, a new class on Diablo 2. That is quite interesting indeed. Why can't I go in this way? Oh, okay. Destructible wall, okay. Oh hey, we got a quest up here.
Praise Akarat. His will be done. Lead us to darkness, so our light may shine and purify.
The statue of a saint of the Zakarum faith, her name forgotten to time.
Ah, forgive me, friend. I was lost in prayer. I am Cathenia. I am surprised to find another here. It is no small feat to wander where Mephisto's grasp is tight. Even my fellow crusaders refuse to tread here.
It is our duty, as warriors of light, to go where shadows are deepest.
Perhaps we were both led here by the light. The dim flames, smothered by Mephisto's presence. Yes, that must be it. We were destined to bring peace to this monument of hatred. Come, join me when you are ready. But do not waver, lest I purge the darkness without you.
It's going to be interesting seeing how the Warlock plays on Diablo 2. I got to get it myself. Paladin Lord Kartha, Slayer of Mephisto, Defender of the Black Tomb, you are a light in the darkness, brother, and we will live by your example. I think Karthus is the name of the Diablo 2 Paladin. Yeah, Paladin Lord Karthus. Yeah. I believe that was definitely the Diablo 2 Paladin, but I'm not too sure. I've done my part. Your turn now, Lachlan.
I know this place well. The veil between our world and ours is quite thin here by the Black Tomb. I must see why they chose it. I need more. We should search that camp.
No, he did not. From what I understand, I guess his run-in with Mephisto really did something to him. But the Zakarum faith was already tainted by Mephisto by the time the Diablo 2 Paladin was doing stuff, so... The tides of hell are precisely outlined, each with a fiery sigil as epicenter. Lines radiate from these sigils to converge on a single location, the Black Tomb of Sankakar. What is this veil that you speak of?
Did the Horadrim teach you nothing? The veil is the primordial barrier that separates our world from the burning hells. No demon can cross it without invitation. But the veil is not uniform, nor is it invulnerable.
Can I read that book next to you? No, but there's something right here, Triune Corpse. Like many others nearby, the Zealot's hands have melted together, still clutched in demonic ritual. A contained formula used by the Crusaders to prepare for battle, it has since wasted away with the rest of the fortress. Now one thing I do want to say, chat, up here versus Runes of Rakhat, Rakhat is an anagram for Akarat. The Lord of Hate, our Lord of Hatred moves unseen to bring the dawn of his age. We must show our devotion, awaken the Lord's own essence that sleeps within Sankakar, hasten the dawn. But yeah, Rakat is an anagram for Akarat. I'm not sure why they decided to use an anagram of it as the name of the place. Maybe it was to help hide the location from others trying to seek the I guess the Zakarum's like main temple of faith or something. How did you learn of Mephisto's presence, Casino?
His presence clings to every stone inside these walls. Even now he conjures images, whispers, cowardly illusions meant to test my faith. I found records here. Murals, books, some scrolls. They tell of this fort's purpose. Sankakor's fate is well known, but to think his body is here. This darkness is... It clings to you, tries to drown you. For the light, we cannot fail.
He's not Dracula, you silly. He's obviously Alucard. Man, that is that's actually very silly. Dracula's disguise is just his name backwards. Let us purge this place of Mephisto's presence.
Ha! May we scour away any trace of Mephisto's corruption. These halls were sealed long ago to contain the darkness. Now I shall cast them open to bring in the light. Onward. May the light guide our way.
Plans of Rakat Keep. Original Zakarum plans for the construction of Rakat Keep. Fresh occult runes surround the door to the undercrypts, scratched out and redrawn around a seal. It looks horrific. Oh boy. I found these notes. What do you think of them?
They came for Sankakor. Mephisto's own hatred in his corpse. They would magnify it 1,000-fold and tear open the veil. But they couldn't get through the bloody door. Come with me. We'll put Sakeko to bed for good.
Is it going to go into the same place that I'm about to go into for the side quest? I guess not, okay.
In my search for you, I retraced your steps here, only to find your Haradrim sealed this door. Very tricky, but easily circumvented. Master Elias taught me himself.
Oh, that's right. After we attuned the Soul Stone to Mephisto's presence, basically. Even though we intended to use it on Lilith at first, we eventually used it on Mephisto, meaning he's in a Soul Stone again. I guess Donan sealed it after we left. The ruins hum with Heroic magic, sealing shut the doors to the keep.
Okay, in we go.
Wow, he just goes right in. Okay. Well, we got this, so let's go do this real fast. A hater rap battle between Mephisto and 50 Cent will be legendary.
Somehow even stronger. Yet the halls are quiet. Do the minions of hell hide from us? Ha!
Maybe you should put that in as a suggestion to the epic rap battle channel.
Is that?
And my most trusted retinue, Elodia, Matthias, and Elazar. Seal this place with ourselves inside. Though we fall to Mephisto's corruption, we shall not forget our duty, even and in death, we guard the body of Sankakor.
Carthus. I've not heard that name. I had heard of Sankakor being defeated, but what happened after is shrouded in mystery.
I want to say Sankakor was basically possessed by Mephisto fully during the time of Diablo 2, and when we slew Mephisto in Diablo 2, that must have been when Sankakor got basically returned to his body. I haven't paid attention to him, but was addicted to him back in the day. I used to listen to some of this stuff, but I haven't listened to it in a long time. I'm not really I'm not really much of a fuck. I'm not really much of a listener. I don't listen to rap music that much. It's just not really my interest, but there is some rap that I will listen to if I find it good. A frayed tapestry depicting a paladin slaying a faded representation of Mephisto. The mural is worn and battered. Despite its state, the artistry is clearly evident.
These halls were beautiful once. There was devotion in these walls. How could such a holy place fall to such evil? These were paladins. They turned on each other.
I just stood there. Matthias' betrayal. Mephisto's corruption pollutes them even in death.
Look there. Blood flows from this blade as though the wound were made moments ago. Hatred has seeped into their very souls. I know of a ritual that will cleanse this evil. Surely this is why the light has guided me here. We must collect these tainted blades and find a suitable place to perform the ritual. Only then will the spirits of these fallen faithful be redeemed. My blade quivers in anticipation!
So yeah, I think this whole side quest here is basically to try to give some closure to what happened to the paladin from Diablo 2. I like having this increased run speed.
I will stop you! I will not fail again! I will strike before you have the chance!
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here. I couldn't stop them. Forgive me. Forgive me. Oh, it's just forgive me. Okay.
The light should have protected them. Their faith should have... No. Now is not the time to falter. We must succeed. To give them the rest they deserve.
Is there something else here that I'm not familiar with? Aura farmer strikes away, yeah. Literally aura farming. Elazar's remains.
Stay away! Stay away! Don't make me hurt you!
He actually has a lot of health compared to the other two. Old yellowed note. A letter written with a shaky hand.
Darkness here. I can feel it taking its toll on me. These paladins, to have suffered this for so long. We mustn't delay. To perform the ritual, we must find where the curse took root. A place of immense hatred.
They have turned. My mind is breaking. I am not a coward. I did not run. This is my only victory. My blade hungers for blood. It shall only find my own.
He could feel himself turning, but he refused to risk others. Truthfully, even now I feel Mephisto's influence. To have withstood it for so long.
My phone's making sounds. Let's see. Oh, I got my paycheck. Okay, so that's good. My hammers just delete the object. They don't even shatter, they just delete it. Oh, I'm being chased by swords.
Do you feel it? The hatred lingers here like smoke. This is where we must perform the ritual. Place the cursed blades here.
I'm ready to begin the ritual.
Good. The spirits will cling to their hatred. I am trusting you to defend me. Bring these paladins peace.
Karthus didn't even stand a chance. Poor guy.
I was there when San Kakor fell. I felt Mephisto's magic clawing at my mind. Even today, when I remember that moment, I am unsure if the anger I feel comes from him or me. But that does not hinder my faith. Remember, brothers and sisters, the light won that day. We rallied. We defeated a prime evil. And what's more, we did it together. The darkness will never extinguish the light. It is our duty to ensure that. The day we discovered the corruption within our faith was the day we began anew. It was the day I knew I was truly fighting for the light.
How are you feeling, Ksenia?
I had come here certain that I could purge the evil from this place. I believed my faith in my blade could cut through any darkness. But I see now that the light brought us here for a different purpose. These paladins have suffered through much. Though Mephisto may still corrupt this land, his hold over these spirits will cease. That, at least, I can do.
The spirits look to have been freed.
Yes, I believe so. The paladins are finally at peace. I could not have done this alone. The light shines bright within you.
I could not allow fellow warriors of light to suffer so. We have done a great good this day.
I must return to Zarbenzet. I shall tell the other Zakharum of Karthus, and the paladins who gave their lives to contain Mephisto's corruption. May the light guide your way.
Hey Cheetan, if you already bought the Warlock, tell me how it plays, alright? Karthus is a blessed hammer. Hammerden was a pretty popular build back in the day. It probably still is just because of the sheer AoE potential it has. Like, it's a really good build, not gonna lie. Okay, so what are we doing back here exactly? What is Lachlan up to?
Oh, such a fuss over old Sakakor. His hatred could have been banished to hell long ago. The best the Sakharum could do was stick it in a box. We'll open it up, purge the corpse, and the Triune's plan will be dust.
How do we know it's not you trying to bring whatever it is forth, huh? The sigils emit the sulfuric tang of Triune magic, yet they remain passive towards us. It seems they are meant for others. Something doesn't seem right with that.
Speaking of this Sakharum, pardon the mess. Let me gather myself and we'll proceed. Blessed Mother, be with us.
Maps of Estuar. Is Estuar the name of the continent? Nevesk, Kiyovishat, Eldheim, Rakat, Caladium. Circled locations and scrawled notes chronicle your journey in obsessive detail. What the fuck? This small statue of Lilith is covered in sacrificial blood, a sure sign of frequent, painful offerings.
Will I get used to the screams? My ears ring with them. Almost deaf now. But I see the faces clear. Mouths and eyes pried open. Hands grasping for revenge. Thousands of them. Here in the dark with me until the world burns. And I join them. Screaming.
You'll let me know if you get it? Alright. You been living in here?
Sometimes. It's quiet. Nobody comes calling. Hatred is heavy in the air, but I don't mind it. It reminds me of her.
This tomb was meant to stay closed.
I'm fed to the teeth with what light worshippers mean to do. Songikor meant to lead his people, yet became Mephisto's vessel. The paladins meant to contain him, yet fell to the same corruption. We can do far better.
Still OP and D2. The only drawback is that maps for the narrow passages, but that's nothing all things can. Yeah. Yeah, Hammerden is a really powerful build. Let's get this over with.
Stand back.
Oh, we got a restored plaque over here.
Stubborn bastard! What? No, where is he? Where is the body?
Though badly corroded, some of the inscription has been cleaned out. Return our people to the light, and dwell in darkness, deaf, mute, blind. Wait, there's no body in this thing? The fuck? What now?
Mother's blood, the hatred! Sagekor is down there somewhere. We need his body intact. Every piece. We'll have to be quick. This talisman will shield us from the Lord's hatred, but I can't say for how long.
What is down there?
It appears our tomb is actually a crypt. Another deterrent for would-be grave robbers? I suppose that's us.
Okay, what is this talisman?
A relic, blessed by the Mother's own hand. A symbol of the free will she gave us. Its power has faded each day since she fell, but it will hold.
Descend into the unknown. So this is, well, this particular dungeon is new to me, but the talisman is not new to me.
Holy Akarat, we commit to you the body of your fallen servant, Kehegan Senkekur. Carry his spirit from this tainted shell, and let no one disturb the evil that remains.
I'm a Demon Delete 9000 myself. That's interesting. These enemies have like an interesting thing on them. Wait, could that be from my fucking shoes? No, it's not. I don't know what that is then. You know, I kind of wonder if the Butcher is able to appear in these side quest related dungeons.
The talisman is holding for now. Let's find our corpse.
This is like a shrine right here, kind of. doctrine?
Light, seal the ears that delighted in our cries. Let them hear only silence.
The ears of Sankakar.
Sucker butchers. How many pieces did they cut from him?
Why does parts of the map here keep on flashing? I'm confused. Like, is there like a needed quest thing or something that's showing up? That because of how fast things are getting deleted and I'm just missing? Sanctum of Stillness.
No, the talisman is fading. Give it to me.
Light bind the tongue that poisoned our faith. Let it speak for hatred no more.
The tongue of Sankakar. You gonna join me? Man, I am just ignoring the fact I'm getting Paragon levels. Oh, this is something.
At last, Sangekor himself, and mostly intact. Though there seems to be one last jar over there. Yes.
Light blinds the eyes that watched our innocent burn. Let them rot in darkness. The jar is cracked and the eyes are missing. Names are chiseled into the stones on the floor, each with a Zacharim cross. Galeb, Mavr, Brim, Wind, or is that Wand? Wian, maybe? And Ismail. The eyes are lost. We can't complete their body.
No! We cannot allow this power to exist! The Trine will claim it. They'll rip open the veil, and hell will sweep across this world! After all I've done, all I've sacrificed, Wait. That's it.
What the fuck?
It's perfect. The blood of the willing to purge the vessel of hatred. We may begin. Return the other parts to the corpse.
The blackened flesh has sunken and hardened. The fists are tightly clenched, and though the eye sockets are empty, you feel its gaze watching, burning straight through you. Blackren pulled his eyes out. This feels very wrong.
You want to stop the Trine? Beat back the tides of hell? This is the only way.
Okay, but your eye.
A trifle compared to what I've lost and taken.
By Mother's blood, by Mother's strength, we seize her Lord Father's hatred. We tear it from this broken vessel and cast it back to the abyss!
Interesting timing with that one. Oh, I see. Every mob that's summoned is part of itself. Okay.
Will never get their hands on.
Wow, he like destroyed the corpse. What the fuck's happening over there?
Spawn of the daughter. You and I was cast. The age of hatred dawns. We rise to meet it.
I saw our doom.
What the hell's just happened?
I purged Sankakur's body and the demon that followed. But my eye, I saw into the realm of hatred. Even without Mephisto, his legions rise. They press against the veil. And Triune have already damaged it beyond repair. It's only a matter of time. Hell will conquer Sanctuary.
I want to say this is a teaser for the expansion.
I need to think. Meet me outside.
Man, Loroth would probably be very pissed if he found out that we helped this guy do this. But he might be able to see at least the attempted good that he tried to do. Okay, that was a weird lighting right there. What was that demon in the tomb?
I've only ever read about them. It was human once. One of 7 high priests of the light, of course. Corrupted, as Sankekor was, by Mephisto himself. How it appeared, I have no idea.
So hell is surely coming. Can nothing be done?
Hell is eternal. Kill all the Triune you want. Slaughter the legions on every continent. Hell will keep coming until they break through the veil. There is only one thing left to do.
And that is?
I can take you through the Hellgate. And you will face the demons in their own realm. Push them screaming to the edge of the abyss. Perhaps you will buy us, buy humanity, the time to find another way. Nor a moment's peace before the end. I'll await you at the Hellgate.
Okay, so I'll meet you in Caldium, okay. Oh, what's this? Okay, well I already have that display. Scarred Seal of Lagares Sovereignty. I probably said that wrong. And there's the ads. Okay, let's head back to Zabrazet because we got some side quests here. And I want this stream to be basically working on these things. Of course, those priority quests are also side quests, but still. Also, hello to everyone that has come in. I hope you're all having a lovely night, whether you're lurking or chatting alike. Or over on the Rumble, feel free to say hi. I'm kind of wanting to join the Rumble Creator Program, but I just need a bit more interaction from you guys. Dedication to Zakarum Paladins. A brief epitaph is dedicated to Zakarum Paladins who guarded the body of Sankekor. Below, a long list of names covers nearly all remaining space. You made it back safely from the fort.
Yes, indeed. Truthfully, our victory against Mephisto left me emboldened. I lingered at the fort, managing to find some partial record of the paladins who stayed there. I aim to carve the name of every paladin into stone. Though it seems I may need to find another plaque soon.
Have you told others of the paladins?
There were attempts, yes. Some could not believe. And others, I think, chose not to believe. But we were able to gather additional markers, and this plaque here. It is not much. I wish I could do more. But I hope that this at least means future generations will learn of their sacrifice.
Oh, hey, we got a shield that I actually don't have the appearance of. Nice. Oh, now that we got the bounties unlocked, we could just come to one of these ravens of the trees when we complete the grim favors that we haven't. Before I go speak with Hadriel about the seasonal stuff, let me go get these quests done here. Let's see, I think we're looking for Anya here. Or Anita, my bad. The fuck was that thing that just appeared on me?
You can't escape! Demon spawn! Heretic!
So yeah, I think I'll only do the your predictions when I'm actually in like a challenging dungeon bit difficulty.
Cursed creature! Heretic! You will pay!
Stop! Please!
Cursed!
Stop!
Interesting. Are you alright?
Oh, gods! It happened again, didn't it? Oh. I don't know what's wrong with me. Please, stay away. I don't want to hurt you too. Please, tell my mother I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, stay away.
I wonder if it's faster to run out or just you do it this way. Okay, there was another quest further this way. Let's go there. What was I doing over here?
You regret coming here.
Ah, okay, something about the bandits, okay.
What is this?
A record of my journey, part 2.
My companion seems harsh to many, but beneath his bluster and his sword lies a scholar, as hungry for knowledge as I am. He knows things I never thought to seek out, and he is generous. Some scholars jealously guard all the things they know. Not him. I have asked that we pass by the statue of revered Tybalt, and though I can see he chafes at such a thing, he has granted my request.
Yeah, so I think Simon there was the scholar that was terrified in the opening cinematic for this game, because it sounds just like the guy. God damn, the waves are just getting deleted. They're not even having a chance to get out of the ground. Chat, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to work on getting to the higher difficulty level. As much as I want to do the side stuff, I think it might be like in my better interest, and maybe for the stream's interest, for me to have an actual challenge. Because I could go around deleting shit all day if I wanted to, but yeah, I don't know. You know what? Yeah, let's just go figure out what we need for it. What do I need for Torment 2? Pitted Artificer tier 25, okay. Oh, you got some grim favors there, okay. May as well see what Hadriel wants. If I'm lucky, the portal will have changed to here, if I'm lucky. Nope, it's still Key Overshad. I could sanctify stuff, huh? But I need heavenly sigils for this, okay. Let's use one on my Griswold Opus here. Affix upgraded to greater affix? I don't know if it's any stronger, to be honest. Also, why does this have a little thing on it? Is it because it's an ancestral? Okay, let's go see if we could do tier 25. First I gotta do tier 20, okay. Let's see how if we could do this. I might need to get some more ancestral, but I'm not sure. But let's see if what we have is able to do something. Well, I'm not immediately deleting stuff at least. Okay, never mind.
Your reality isn't your
Bilal, you're getting in the way. Best fucking shrine in the game. I'm also getting Essence of Shadows, I think. Oh, Essence of Lies, my bad. Nope, I'm also getting Essence of Shadows too, okay. Shadows and Lies. Oh no, I died. What the fuck? Oh, there goes my bonus for a bonus 5th upgrade. What got me? Oh, did I fucking jump into that? I don't think it was the fire enchantment that got me, but I think I must have jumped into a corrupted orb. That was mean, or rather rude actually. When you smack them so hard, they just stay up as a ghost. Okay, Belial.
A fresh whisper joins the swarm.
I just deleted him. Hey, we've got an ancestral amulet.
I craft shadows. I arrange the board before the pieces are even carved.
I'm gonna have to add some consecration duration to it. I also want to get this upgraded as high as possible. Now can I do tier 25? Of the pit. Hello Linux, welcome in. Okay, so this has already proven to be a bit better. It seems that I should be able to do this. Okay, so Torment 2 seems to be giving me a good difficulty so far. I just gotta actually complete this, preferably without dying. You just ended your D4 stream? Nice. Oh, I just saw the fire enchant. Damn it. I just saw that fire enchant right after it got me. What got me that time? What the hell? What got me that time? I have no idea what got me that time. What is getting me? I have no idea what it is. Okay. What is going on with this one? Maybe it's the frenzied on them. Oh shit, that was a little bit too close. But yeah, maybe it was the frenzy on them that was getting me, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to complete this in the time frame now. Fire enchanted shit. I got stunned. What the hell? I just got stunned. That must be one of the negative effects from the Belial one that I have. I don't think I could do this within the time frame now. Okay, yeah, I definitely can't do it within the time frame. I don't know. Won't even let me leave. Damn. I don't even know what even got me with that. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more ancestral gear though. Definitely need to get more ancestral gear. I could take them on, but when I don't know what the fuck kills me, it's a bit hard to adapt to it. Did you run away over here? Oh. That's a nasty one. But yeah, I think it's safe for me to assume that I need to get some more ancestral gear at least. Okay, what got me that time? I don't think it was a fire enchant that got me that time. Why am I slowed? I feel like I'm a bit slower than I should be. Can I leave this? No, I can't still. Can I maybe use this? Oh, fuck you. I was looking at the fucking map, man. I was looking at the damn map. Okay, so I for whatever reason, it won't allow me to use the leave dungeon option, but I could do it through that option at least. So yeah, I gotta get more ancestral gear.
There's a good one.
Maybe even temper my gear some more, or masterwork it some more. Oh, that's right, I gotta put more consecration on it. Where was it? Was it this? Was it cooldown reduction I had on it? I think it was duration I had on it.
Use it well.
Okay, let's work on some of these side quests then. Maybe we'll get some ancestrals while we're at it.
If you've come to offer help, grand. If you've come to preach, piss off.
Yeah, that gets pretty crazy in the torment levels. So Linux, how you doing? I hope you've been having a good night at least. Also, chat, we're gonna be doing some Far Cry tomorrow. Because I feel like doing more Far Cry tomorrow. I've placed the ward stones.
We'll see how well Altair's magic works. Me, I prefer a more direct deterrent even goatmen can understand. The damned beasts have moved into the pits at the south end of the Downs. They're led by some big, ugly brute of a thing named Blackhorn. Mounting that bastard's head in a pole would teach them what happens to those that attack the Downs.
Okay, there's also a quest over here. Let's go grab that too.
I hear the wolves. Always circling, clawing, gnawing at me to join them. I'm still me, for now. But I need help to stay that way. A group of those cathedral knights came through a while back, off to fight the evil in Sarat's lair. One of them had an amulet. The wolves were silent around it. Knights never came back. But perhaps you could find that amulet for me.
Whose calls do you hear?
I can't see them, but I hear their howls. Those who follow them vanish into the wilds.
Why don't you ask others for help?
That druid lad, Altair, wants to help. I can't trust druids. No. They left us. Need someone else.
Okay. Terrence Lair is just south of here. We could do that. It's gonna be one of these things, okay. At least in the torment difficulty, I don't have to worry about yellow and blue items dropping. Because they'll just get annoying after a while. That much for the item. But we still got 2 more spires to find. Oh, a chest armor dropped. But it's not ancestral. Oh, I got one of these in my stash somewhere.
The only way out of this is to fight.
This is ridiculous. Where's this last enemy?
You deserve this.
I don't know where it was, but I managed to hit it with the hammer. How much gold do I have? Wow, that's a lot. Oh, we also have enough to claim another armor set. I think I was going to do the sorcerer one next, or the necromancer one next. Let's go do that. And claim this, which gives us an additional skill point. Nice! That just leaves one more left over here. Oh, we got another skill point over here. The guaranteed ancestral, huh? Well, let's go claim that armor set from the reliquary I have available. Let's see, I think I was going to go for necromancer next. There's one more spire here somewhere. I would love for it to be ancestral dropping. Okay, now I just gotta go to the Queen's Den, which I think is this spot right here. There's an ancestral shield with 2 things on it? Okay. Wait, it's a 2-star ancestral shield, huh? I'm gonna have to swap its legendary power for the one that I'm currently using on the shield, but yeah. And there's supposedly a guaranteed ancestral on this one. Let's see what we get. A ring, that could help. Holy damage has up to a 20% chance to execute non-boss enemies with less than 50% life. Well, I don't do anything that gives Arbiter form, as far as I'm aware. So that should be good for me. I will have to add damage to close enemies, however. This is curious. Why is there a picture, the Tree of Whispers, with that sort of background? I wonder if it's something with Vessel of Hatred. Oh, but where to put the skill points? I just remembered some of the seasonal stuff that I got added skill points. I found this amulet.
Let me see that. Oh, I'm clear already. The calls are fading. Thank you, kind stranger. I don't know how much longer I could have resisted without this.
Okay, let's head over here. Oh, there it is. Okay, next would be over here. I'll be surprised if I manage to find those stinging swarms.
memories always avoided the eight-legged nasties of old Heimberg. But Tavish was no coward. He swore he'd climb the old crane and show them who's high and mighty around here.
Yeah, so this side quest, if memory serves correctly, we're trying to get the sign for a inn back, and they don't want to give it up until we help them complete. What was the guy's name? Tavish? Yeah, until we complete Tavish's bucket list effectively.
Tavish interrupted a cathedral service once, nipped a prayer drape for his cold feet. Priest was furious. Tavish never graced a church again, but swore he'd thumb his nose at the lot. What better place than their old nest taken by the undead?
%5 chance to ignore damage. That's actually pretty nice. I think I'm going to put 2 in there. Which turns it to 10. Okay. Hello, Lake. Welcome in. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. I hope you've been having a good day so far.
One night, Tavish came into the goose screaming about a bear turning into a man. Had Torvin and me in stitches. Druids! Said he'd find their den and bop each one till they proved him true. It's done. We drink to victory!
Over here now. Okay, we are looking for a giant demon horn. Oh, there's something up there. What is up here? Okay, let's just go to the Fat Goose Inn. You know, speaking of goose, there's a fun, adorable little game called Untitled Goose Game. Maybe I should do that on stream with you guys one day. I have your demon horn.
Oi! You got one! Ain't that a beaut? This will show that smug bastard
Wait a second. This looks nothing like Marek's. Why, that lying bastard. I bet he's been parading around a goat horn. I'm gonna kill him.
It could have been a goat horn. You remember seeing that game, Goofy as Heck? Yeah. I'm honestly tempted on just playing it on stream for you guys one of these days. It's such a short but adorable little game. Where you just go around being a goose that's an asshole to people.
The deeds are done, Tavish. You have no reason to regret now. I didn't do this for you, you know. Said I did, but you know better. Oh, who's Torpin to skill that now? Can't imagine I'll rile him so. Oh, please, take the goose back to her nest.
But yeah, Untitled Goose Game is such a silly little game where you're just being an asshole to the population. Hong Kong, the goose has terrorizes the farmer. Yeah. And the goose has been terrorizing that town for quite a bit because it has so many bells. I retrieved the sign. Nairn borrowed it to help with Tavish's passing.
Tavish is dead. Damned beasts. The goose won't be the same without him. And Nairn. They're why the goose stays open. Even during the hardest times. A respite from the darkness of this world.
Is the person that voices this guy the same person that voiced Griswold? It sounds like the same voice actor almost. In which I know that voice actor also did like the dwarves and such with World of Warcraft, but still. Oh, we got a quest down there. His throat is violently ripped open, no other signs of wounds. I found a dead merchant, throat torn out.
Torn throat. Too clean for a beast. Messy for a man.
It's the Bear of Blackweald. Returned from the days of ash to silence us all. Tore out their throats, he did. Women, children, any who faced the man were left wheezing blood.
There is no bear. Something has eyes for our merchants. Others have yet to arrive from the Eastern Road. Not normal to miss their midway pint. Something's wrong.
Who's the Bear of Blackweald?
A fabled killer from the days of Ash. A tale shared between merchants to keep their eyes open on the road.
Tell me about the days of Ash.
The time of Astaroth's reign in Scosglen. Countless suffered. The lucky ones died quickly. The heroes saw an end to it. And we survivors well remember the cost. It's not to be made little of with made-up stories.
Okay, so funnily enough, we're going right up here where Nairn was. Oh, there's ads over there. We found one insignia. Wow, rude. I was in the process of teleporting. That was rude. Hey chat, you guys doing alright? I hope you guys are having a good night so far. Oh, for a moment I thought that was a little bear cub for some reason. Okay, it's just a cat. I found this near one of the victims.
The mark of a mercenary company from the days of Ash. Killed man or beast without hesitation. Black-wheeled company. The company that put the fabled bear to purpose. The last time they visited the Highlands, Rion burned.
Tell me about this black-wheeled company.
Ruthless mercenaries from the days of Ash took any contract that promised equal weight of blood and coin. Only the desperate called them. But those were desperate times.
Smoke's billowing from the southern ridge. The fires have returned.
No time wasted. Can you see to the source of the smoke? There's likely a connection in all this. I'll see no harm reaches the goose.
What happened to Bjorn?
It was consumed by fire in the months that followed Astaroth's defeat. Some thought the demon had returned. Others were wiser. Black-wheeled company visited the town the day it burned. The charred remains proved their hand in the deed. Strong souls who had survived so much, all extinguished by day's rise.
Okay, we will go investigate. Welcome back, my Twitch passengers.
This.
Hello Tux, how you doing? I hope you've been having a good day so far. How many traps there are in here? I'm just clearing them out so that I don't have to worry about, you know, stepping on them later. Oh, that wasn't even that strong against me, okay. Is there one more? Yes, there is, okay.
Bear. Half-buried traps and a lookout who doesn't mind his back. Predictable and disappointing.
The bear has finally left its den.
You never should have returned here. never forget the smell of the bodies.
You're the bear of Blackworld?
Formerly. Donan sought able bodies and conscripted our lot to defeat Astaroth. Our ruthless tactics were put to measure, and, with time, the demon was defeated. But the things I saw humbled and horrified every part of me. My kin and our leader, Stana, did not share my shame. They delighted in the fires, yearned for their return. I was there when they set upon Breon, saw the madness in their eyes. The days of Ash had taken their minds, so I cut them down, one by one, and left them to be claimed by fire. After years of quiet, it seems something survived that night. These bodies and the merchants were meant for me. Meet me at the Goose. We'll see to Blackweald together.
I do like these multi-quest side stories here. It really does help add some flavor and detail to the world. Tell me about your time as the bear.
It's a past I hold no pride for. Stained with death, and not all deserving. My hands were not my own. They were tools of Stana, wielded against any who drew her ire. Sometimes, for amusement alone. I put the bear to rest long ago.
We need to eliminate the Blackweald Company.
Aye. With their trap failed, they'll only grow more persistent. The pyres prove they are still drawn to the demon's work. The scar to the east marks where Astaroth fell to the heroes. I'd wager they'd find comfort in that cursed place. I'll join you there.
Tell me about the scar.
The scorched land where Astaroth met his fate. His fires still remain, ever burning beneath the stone. A reminder for any who doubt the stories. Caution for those who survived.
Okay, so right over in this area. Yeah, we still have a lot of side stuff to do before I start the Vessel of Hatred. I just want to get at least all the side quests done that were, at least all the apparent side quests, I should say, that were available in the base game Diablo 4 before we start Vessel of Hatred. I wonder if my memory is correct when I think it's up here. No? Could it be over this way then?
I hear a live one. Hurry!
What happened?
A mercenary woman captured us along the road and took us into the depths of the Scar, and made us watch. Watch them burn us. One by one.
Stana.
Oh, he just died.
Of all the devils who could have survived that night, why did it have to be her? None matched her joy for suffering. Her eyes said enough. Stana's madness ends here. If she wants the bear, she'll have him. Meet me near the depths. We'll find her within.
Where are the depths? Right down there, okay. Oh. Okay, what if I do it over here? Still no. Nope, okay. I just can't jump down there, I guess. Tell me about Stana.
She was cruel, but effective. Blackweald Company was feared, yet respected under her command. The days of Ash changed everything. She was consumed by the horrors we witnessed, and they consumed her in turn. Her body remained, but her soul was long extinguished.
Okay, well, let's find her.
There are so many terrible memories etched into this place. Memories I hoped to forget. It's only right she joins them. Come.
You're gonna come, Torben.
And my bear returns.
You should have stayed in Brion, Stana. Burned with the rest.
And you should have aimed higher. A gut wound like that was quite the gamble, and very unlike you. What gave you pause, I wonder? Come, Torben. Help me rekindle the days of Ash. Bring back those fires that gave us so much life. Blackweald needs its bear.
No. It's time I finish what the fires could not.
I gave you everything. I gave you purpose. Set you from the stockades.
I found my purpose. Beyond the ash, the death. The bear of Blackweald died in Brion.
No! You can't!
Oh, seems he finished what he wanted to do.
I cannot forget my past, but I will move past it. The goose is where I put my strength now. It offers peace I never thought possible, and still doubt I deserve. I was so used to only seeing terror in faces. It took a long time to recognize the worth of a smile. Please, take my sword. It's seen enough blood by my hands.
He gave us his sword. The bear's claw. Korvac, I think, is the closest place to there. You guys doing alright over there? How are my Twitch passengers, my YouTube, Kick, and Rumble passengers? Everything good with you guys? There, there's a quest over here. What are you doing?
Oh, just reading this fellow's entrails. The goatmen are encroaching ever more on our lands. I'm trying to determine why, how. With a bit of skill, you can learn a lot from someone's innards. Not many remember or practice the old ways, but you split the gut and read the mess that pours out. Help me open the gut further, will you? I'm not getting a good reading. My
Okay.
hands aren't as steady as they used to be. Oh, full of parasites. There's not much left to read now. I had a hard enough time getting hold of this one. Would you so kindly round up a few more for me? Meet me back at Korbach when you've finished, and we'll see what we can learn.
Okay. So kill some goatmen? Okay, I could do that. May as well see what she's able to find. Snowberries. I've gathered the entrails you wanted.
Splendid. My visions have been clouded lately, weakened. Hopefully these entrails will tell us more. Let's see here. Just a moment.
Okay, a little bit later. Did you learn anything from them?
Yes. Our people are starving, going hungry while the goatmen overrun our farms. These lands used to be protected, but... well, we've no time now for this chatter. From my readings, I was able to see their attack on Keeler Farm nearby. I sensed a survivor. Hurry, find them. Learn what you can, then return to me. I hope it's not too late.
How were you able to determine that they attacked a specific farm from just looking at their insides? Like, unless there was something there to have given that away, I don't know how you could do that just by looking at the guts. Like it must have been a goat that ate something.
Someone! Please! Help! Help! Please! Over here!
I'm here to help. Can you stand?
No. The goatmen. We couldn't hold them off. The others were taken to the tunnels. This land was once safe, but now... We told them. Warned them. Not to destroy the ward stones.
Who?
It's something from the past IRL?
Aye, Ruig. He...
Oh, did this guy just die on us? Oh. What's up with people just dying on us like this? The farmer said the goatmen took people to the tunnels and the chieftain destroyed ward stones.
Damn. The tunnels the farmer mentioned must be the domain tunnels. If the goatmen are taking prisoners there, that's likely where they're coming from. As for the chieftain, that ignorant boor, well, there's no reasoning with him. See for yourself if you like. I've tried. Once you've finished, meet me at the tunnels. Reinforcements or not, it's time we take back our lands.
You theorize that druids cut open people of suspicion or the dead to see if they were colluding with the Romans. Old world diets were very close. If you break bread with Romans, then the druids would find Roman food in your belly. Then from your family to your village. Oh wow. I actually did not know that. And considering that it seems that this area is based off like the Scottish Highlands, especially with the various accents, maybe that's where the inspiration for that came from then. Okay. I didn't know that, to be honest. Your people are starving. It appears to be your fault.
What? No. I only want what's best for my people. But some of them are stuck in the old ways and can't see the way forward. The Cathedral of Light is our future.
There's
the
a theory?
famine may have been sent to test us, but we will persevere. I will be strong for everyone. Faith and prayer will lead us out of the darkness.
It's just a theory? Well, it could still be like, at least it's based in reality though. So there's that going for it. You were right about the chieftain. We're on our own.
I can't say I'm surprised. I hope you're ready for this. If the goatmen were strong outside town, they'll be that much stronger in here. I have a feeling we'll find our answers inside. Let's go.
From a hunter's perspective, that have to check intros for disease or sickness, practices from old times, the druids used to do some fucked up shit too. But still, I mean, that could be the inspiration though for what we've seen here in the game. That could honestly be the inspiration. Hence the need for Saint Valentine to end the druids.
Look here. These ward stones destroyed. And this Cathedral of Light symbol jammed in its place? What fools!
Be careful!
The cathedral's cross, the Father protects the faithful. Druid wardstones, marred by deep scratches, their runic lettering broken, these inert stones now serve only to uphold a symbol of the Cathedral of Light. The cross bears an inscription in a ragged hand. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, man.
Brought in 3 more. I'm closer. Gaining his favor. Hates me. But they don't understand. Way to protect my home.
How many more are coming around this corner? For fuck's sakes, there's so many.
Bless you.
miss you.
Okay, we got to find one more prisoner, and then I wonder what the next objective is. But yeah, Blizzard has been known to like take real-world inspirations for like the various stuff in the games. So it's very possible that they look for some of the more like grim, dark style stuff when it came to like developing and trying to think of lore for Diablo.
You saved my life.
They've been feeding on my soul. Please, take it back from me. Let it in.
When you just gotta stand there and basically aura farm, what the hell?
Such power.
We've already done this type of event as well in other dungeons. Okay, that hurt. They were gilded. That's an interesting affix for a resource that's like completely useless in this game. Yeah, thank goodness for the Catholic conversion of the Isles because of the Druids basically had Ireland. Damn, that sounds bad. That sounds bad.
And over here. Oh, I see why our lands are being overrun. Let's continue.
Another cathedral cross, the Father rebukes the wicked. Another pile of broken, inactive ward stones. Whatever power they once held over the evil in this place is gone. We got another favorite token. Oh, we gotta get a thing here. What will happen now?
Now that the tunnels are cleared and the farmers are free, we can start to rebuild. The chieftain will see reason after he sees results. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a lot of useless gold. Cathedral Cross, the Father banishes the darkness. The final wordstone lies in pieces like the rest. I gotta find the stone carving. which is probably over in that unexplored area. Found it. And let's go into this unexplored place. Hell, I thought I just saw something over here. Okay. This dungeon is pretty much done now. We just got a Khazra abomination more than likely, considering the amount of them here. I kind of wish for like the normal dungeons here, there was like more variety in the bosses. Well, at least we got an appearance there that we get to have. Okay, let's get out of here to see where the next side quest is. Right down there.
Is someone there?
I am not doing that one. That one's annoying. I brought back his head.
Well, you don't disappoint. Unlike those wardstones. Damned things didn't even last a fortnight.
We'll see if mounting this bastard's head works better.
Here's your gold as promised.
Looks like there's a quest over here. Let's see what's going on with it.
Ah, good. You're here. I finally found someone willing to talk about what's going on. Shifra, tell our friend here what you told me.
It was a while after the Goatman problem became really bad, we began getting glimpses of werewolves hunting them. Edan spotted them first near Lorcan and Una's old place. Edan said he felt a call to join in the hunt. Soon all of us could feel it. Many of us still resisted. But you've seen what happens to the rest. Once they turn into those things, they never come back to us.
I have a theory, but I need more information. Will you help me search Lorcan and Una's farm? That seems to be where this whole thing started.
Yep, you could go take a look. Where is it? Right over here? Okay. Okay, we got a journal thing. Una's journal entry 1. Charred pages from a journal.
The Goatmen raids are getting worse. Connell's farm was burnt out last week. The whole family lost. It used to be the Druids protected us. Now they're gone and they left nothing but their crumbling ruins.
Entry
I
2?
went to the Umbral Wood yesterday to search for anything from the Druids. Lorcan said it was a fool's errand and refused to come. But I found a small wolf carving that radiated a strange power. I'm almost positive this is how the Druids shapeshift.
Oh, that can. I guess we'll find out what they're about to have tried doing then.
I haven't told Lorcan, but every night I sneak out to a secluded place and try to unlock the totem. I barely sleep anymore, and when I do, I dream of running on all fours through the woods hunting the goatmen. They're calling to me.
The final entry, is there a number 4 though? No, it looks like that might be it then, okay.
Lorcan seemed tired this morning. He complained of odd dreams. Could he be hearing it too? Tonight will be my last attempt. I can feel it. When the totem calls, I will answer.
So Una is the powerful werewolf spreading this call. I recognize the totem she describes. It... Wait. Do you hear that?
No. Yes. Oh, that's Lorcan, okay.
Damn beasts!
What now?
Well, now we know where the werewolf problem came from. We may be able to reverse it, if I can count on your help. First, you need to find that wolf totem. We also need blood of the ally, and blood of the enemy. You'll find druid ritual totems in the Harrowfields and Wraithstead.
Okay.
Perform the ritual at each for the blood. I'll gather the rest of what we need and meet you back at Wraithstead.
Okay, so we're heading over here. You couldn't even jump down, that's sad. Hey, it's partially shaped like a wolf's head. That must be the statue. The totem, basically. Chat, I think I should just stand here. I should just let the goatmen come to me and stand here. Because just standing here is doing it just fine for me. Like, even if I was to actively kill them myself, it would just still take just as long because they're spawning slow as fuck. Now I gotta go to the Wraithstead. This must be the blood of the ally. Yeah, once my consecration goes away, I'll be fine. Come on, more please. It would be so much nicer if they just came as a big mob. At least enough of them are getting inside for my ore to kill them. So that's a good thing at least. How did I miss the stretch and the hydrate? What the fuck? Hold on. Did I miss the the TTS? Is it even on? For whatever reason it was off. Huh. I'm sorry I missed that text. I will do that right now. I am so sorry. I thought the text-to-speech was on, but it's not. It is now, but still. Again, I'm sorry. I just noticed that. I'm so sorry. I got some Arizona sweet tea tonight. Okay, why is this place on fire now?
While you were gathering everything, I was researching the ritual we'll need to perform. We're going to summon Una, and once we do, I will bind her to that location. Defeat her there, and I will seal the magic back within the totem. I know of an old barrow in Umbrewood where we won't be disturbed. Let's go.
There, got a shield. Okay, so over here now. It's 9:36 already.
This is it. Place the items on the pedestals, and I will begin the ritual. Mayen mil girata. Mayen mil girata. Mayen mil girata.
A unique with only one affect in this difficulty.
I'm sorry it came to this. I'll seal the barrow later, so no one else will be tempted to repeat Una's mistake. Meet me back at Wraithstead. I want to see how the other farmers are doing.
Why don't you seal it now? Like seriously, just seal it now. That way it wouldn't happen. How are the farmers?
Shifra says the cold lingers, but is quieter now. We have not cured them, but we have contained its spread. If we druids had not lapsed in our duties, this never would have happened. I will stay here and help them learn to live with it. I owe them that. Thank you for your help, Wanderer.
We got a ring. Too bad it's not an upgrade for us. Theoretical question, if kobolds and lizard men were a IRL thing, would you eat them? When you say kobolds, are you referencing like the dog-like ones, which I think are Eastern, I think? Or the dragon-like ones from the Western? Or is there something else that I'm missing with that? Honestly, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, it's one thing when it's like just a pure animal, but if it's like a intelligent being like us humans, for example, I think it might be harder to make that choice. Pork bacon? Yeah, I honestly don't know. Okay, we got some quests up here that we gotta do. The drowned have been dealt with for now.
Thank you. I'll tell the boys we can get back to work. We've been restless, being on land this long.
I always guessed her fate. And I'm too old to become teary-eyed about the truth.
Don't say you've come to see me sulk.
You have eaten some weird shit around the world, but never anything on the level of intelligence of humans like primates. You still have yet to try? Yeah, when it comes to like, at least intelligence, like as we know it, I think it's going to be like much harder to make that choice in my opinion. But again, that's just my opinion. It's going to be different for everyone. For me, I probably wouldn't even think on it, to be honest. But yeah, like as for others, I think it's more of a person-to-person type of deal with that. But again, I don't think I would. Others might though. There's only 2 countries in the world for you to try whale. I didn't even. I was about to say I didn't even know that was a thing, but I think that's a little bit naive on my part. Because everything has a edible use in some form. At least when it comes to animals, anyways.
A barbarian could lift a boat with one hand and smash it to pieces. That's stupid. They're not real.
Hush. Oh, spirits, where did I go wrong with these two?
That kid doesn't believe barbarians exist. But they're like to the west of you guys, come on. Are you feeling better, Riona? Or Rowena, my bad.
I was overly harsh with you.
And you did help me. More than anyone else. My mother loved Cecil. My father. Too much, I think. If he loved her or not, I don't know. I never wanted to ask. Our village was fine until my mother disappeared. You can guess, The same test I passed. She failed. And now, it's over. My thanks, friend.
There's a bone altar here. A druidic altar of the sea, constructed from a whale's bones. A fresh offering rests atop the shrine in hopes of appeasing the spirits and bringing loved ones home safely. We got a quest up there. Japan and one of the Scandinavian countries offers well, huh? Okay. If I ever go to Japan, maybe I will try it out. Like, I would love to go, like, on a vacation to Japan, just like, maybe for like a week or so. Although, given what a bunch of nuisance streamers are doing over there, it might become harder for me to just have like an actual vacation there proper. But yeah, I would love to go to Japan actually, just to for like a vacation of like a week or so.
Not this one.
Fergus, I send this letter from a far shore you will never see. Little makes me happier knowing so. The bottle consumed you long ago. Took what little sense washed around that head of yours. I couldn't stand it no more. The whinging, the pissing about. I leave Marrowan, my home, to be free of you. Free of your misfortune. I wash my hands of you.
Huh. Okay, so I kind of want to do that stronghold that's nearby. I want to do that stronghold, but maybe we'll have a quest that leads to it first. Let's see if any of the quest lines here does that. I found a letter from Benin.
Misfortune? Me? Saltier than the sea, that bastard. Better off without him, I am. Find my way alone. Prove him wrong.
Another pint, Fergus?
Huh? No. I've had my fill.
I'm kind of curious what would happen if I hit that other option instead now. Okay, well there's no quest currently leading there. But let's head over there anyways, just to get that stronghold cleared out. It'll open up a dungeon or two. Hello Myra, welcome in. How's it going? It's going good.
There's a lighthouse out on the rocks. But why is its beacon unlit?
I remember when I first did the stronghold, I had so much trouble with it when I first did it. That's a nice statue. But yeah, first time I did the stronghold, I had so much issue with it. I don't think I'm gonna have an issue doing the stronghold this time around. But yeah, it's like for the parts like this, for example, that where I was having the issues. That's taking so much time just to swing around. Get the herd. Down here was another one I had trouble with. It was that unique that just fucking got deleted. It was me just walking right by it. First time I did this stronghold, I had so much trouble with that particular elite. Or unique, I should say. And right over here, I think oh no, it's up above, okay. These chests are cast open and covered in brackish filth. It seems the drowned already pilfered their contents. Hells know what they do with their ill-gotten treasures leaks under the sea. I think it was specifically this that I had a lot of trouble with. So yeah, this winch was mainly to come over here to get to a altar of Lilith that's hidden over here. Well, I've already collected that on my count. The retainers of the flame suffered a grim fate, but they went down fighting. A clean death is surely better than joining the ranks of the drowned.
Never harm another soul.
Amulets and boots. The lighthouse has been lit. And now we have a dungeon available right here. Okay, I think the next one we should do is probably this stronghold over here. Because we got a side quest going into the dungeons there. Can I get into the stronghold this way? Mastery, kill this thing within a minute. I just smack it. Still no ancestral stuffs. We only got like one ancestral tonight.
This whole place is in ruins. What happened here?
Hatred burns eternal.
The remains of the ruins' former inhabitants lay ashen and broken throughout these halls. Something truly horrific occurred here.
The roots of the great oak parted, and Vasily emerged from his rest. Barefoot, he stood before his druids, his voice clear as a winter wind. From angel and devil were you born, as was the whole of nature. You alone may grow strong, but join yourself to nature, and neither angel nor devil may rule you.
What's happening here? A memory. Or a vision from the light.
Tura will not fall to you, Astaroth.
I guess we're... huh. Oh, you know what? That loading screen with that tree with the orange background and such? That's probably here then, okay. So the dungeon I'm going towards is right there, but we need to get this stronghold completed first.
Something demonic has trapped the spirits here. I will end it.
Fire in my blood! My skin!
Your efforts are futile. You will join them in eternal misery.
I think that's another dungeon as well.
Everything is ruined. It's all ash.
It's useless. Their anger will feed me for ages.
Well, Astaroth, unfortunately, we're gonna kick your butt again.
I can't see. Please, mercy. We are forsaken, forgotten.
Their rage, sweet as the day we arrived. You shall feed the flames, you who is touched by hatred.
Yeah, no thank you. Let me just kick your butt.
Feed on your torment for
You will never harm another soul.
Oh hey, boots and a ring. March of the Stalwart Soul. Just gotta light the thing, and the stronghold will be done and reclaimed. I think we'll go for like another half hour or so. But afterwards, I'm going to be getting off. Here in remembrance, carefully stacked cairns stand proudly around Toldura, each a lasting testament to the druids' lives that perished in Astaroth's flame. These memorials honor not only the lost people, but their way of life.
I never expected to stand in Taldura again.
Do you think any of the archives survived? The college must have been stuffed with scrolls and books about magic.
Temper your excitement. I doubt anything but ash remains.
Easy, friend.
Do you need any help?
Yes, actually. I could use your help. My friend here, Berfa, is injured. I don't want to leave her alone. But she needs a herbal remedy and my stores are empty.
If you tell me what you need, I can find it.
Oh, that would be a tremendous help. Thank you. Here's the list. You should be able to find everything near this camp.
The bear's name is Berfa. I guess another special object over here, huh? Okay. This dungeon's available now.
separated. My friends were cut down.
Oh great, just another minute of just standing around. Okay, I'm gonna have a hydrate. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I want to be on a higher difficulty. Because like, I shouldn't just be able to stand around and... I think I could probably get to Torment 2.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead.
But with how crazy the affixes get,
Think I can manage from here?
I gotta get better with seeing what's going on. Maybe it was just a bad roll for me. Like, there's that possibility. It could have just been a bad roll for me of like affixes and mobs. We're getting some roots here.
This must be it.
While we are here, we're going to complete this dungeon as well. You know, maybe one of the dungeon keys probably would have been... I don't know where that is. Oh, is that over at the cross and the Hantu? So that stuff that we haven't been to yet. We got a statue. Okay, so that's the way forward. What's over in the other sections? Okay, so we gotta deal with edge clusters, okay. I would seriously love to be on a higher difficulty. Because I honestly feel these are way too easy right now. Really, that's it? Dang. Well, let's just kill everything else in the dungeon just to be safe about it. Okay. Oh, apparently I got another divine favor up. Okay. We got another quest to pick up here over here though, so we'll do that. Chat, you guys having a good night so far? Will the Great Oak heal?
We'll see. This place used to be blooming with magic and nature. The tree was the heart of it. Many of the Tur Dora runestones were destroyed during the days of Ash. But if one survived, we might be able to use it to heal the tree. If not, it may never recover. The chances are very slim, but perhaps you could search through the rubble for it?
I mean, I could search, yeah. Although, it's like just a stump at the moment. I found an intact runestone.
By the oak, one did survive. I didn't dare get my hopes up, but we are truly blessed. I'll try to reawaken it. Hold fast. I don't understand. Why is the stone still asleep? Of course! We need to wake the 3 other runestones that connect this one with the deep forest. They were hidden long ago to protect them from Astaroth's insidious gaze. Let me know when you're ready to search for them.
I mean, we may as well.
Wonderful. 2 of the runestones lie within the deep forest. The 3rd was hidden deep within the wretched delve, the entrance to which sits down by the ocean's edge.
I'm ready to go.
The wretched delve, huh?
Return here when you find them.
Okay, so that's a dungeon that's up there. Okay. Spectral essence, huh? A bitter leaf, okay. And a wood wraith bark, okay. let's go to that last one. Which is in this dungeon over here. Even his resurrection got deleted. Sheesh. I should try a lair before we get off for tonight. But I want to do it on a properly challenging difficulty. So much gold exploded, and I don't know why. Okay, what exactly am I looking for in this dungeon? Aside from the rune stone. It just says travel to the tunnels of Toldora. Which I guess must be like the second section of the dungeon. I gotta just stay falling out
They've been feeding.
Oh, this one again.
My soul. Please, take it back from me. Let it in.
I really do wish they had some more varied events in these dungeons. And then the spirit laughs. And then we get a unique coming out of it.
Such power.
Come on. Thank you. Okay, we got some lowercase stuff and a pair of pants. No more boots again, okay. Okay, so the chest has corrupted orbs and a saw, okay. I gotta watch out for where it puts the orbs, I guess. I think this is a bit ridiculous. Just standing there and getting the stuff just for standing there. As Cheated would say, or a farming. Okay, so this is probably where I gotta go after the dungeon gets completed. Or at least this this step anyways. No ancestral, damn. I've awoken the runestones in the forest.
Brilliant. They're humming again. I can feel the life force surging. Let us not waste a moment. Help me wake up the runestone and restore Tur Dulra. It's working.
Yeah, it looks like it worked this time.
The power of the stones lingers with you. Touch the runestone and awaken them all to complete the ritual. Thank you. You've reawakened this place. Can you feel the magic flowing again? That's all you're doing. Isn't it beautiful?
Can I assist you with anything else?
You've breathed new life into our order. Our druids have begun returning. Those that survived. Many didn't. I once had an apprentice, Aideen. A fiery spirit, that one. never backed down from a challenge. Not even when Astaroth came. I bade her not to go. Of course, it didn't stop her. She's dead now. But her spirit is shackled to the fight that ended her. Over and over she faces him. Please, help her move on.
Okay, where is she? You can't do this herself?
I've tried. Spirits I've tried. But I can't fight her. Not like this. I'm sorry. You've already done so much to help. I wish I didn't have to ask more of you.
So it's over there somewhere. Did I not get another one of these somewhere else? There's a dead whale on the shore there. I've returned with the materials.
Excellent. Set them over there, if you please. There's a mortar and pestle over there. Mix the ingredients up, and I'll keep her still.
What's going on down there? Why is there a big Balrog down there?
There. Hopefully she can recover. I'd like to prevail on you for one more thing, if I can. Bertha's injuries were made with a blade. Help me search where I found her, and maybe we can find the perpetrators and exact justice.
You know, I could still do the boss slayer or whatever. It'll just be like probably easy mode. But maybe we could get an ancestral out of it. I'm ready to go.
This is where I found Bertha. It looks like she trailed blood here. It goes up that way.
This bear has been expertly skinned. The wounds underneath are similar to those that afflict
The blood
Bertha.
trail continues up this way.
What happened?
What happened? What happened is I need a potion. I'm bleeding out in your boots is what happened. One of the damn bears. We were poaching for furs. One of those damned beasts took a chunk out of me. Oh. Damn you! Spare a potion!
You did this? You injured my friend trying to poach her?
Oh boy. Oh, she's mad now. Okay. Still no legendaries with Ancestral. We only got one tonight so far. Let's see if the seller gives us one. Oh no. Nope, screw this puzzle. I'm not doing it. That's gonna take too long. The idea of that puzzle is to have all the braziers lit up, and I'm just not gonna bother with it. Are you alright?
I am fine. We've been so lax in patrolling our woods. I will not let this happen again. We owe the forest more than that.
Okay, we got a quest to pick up down here. We're gonna pick up these two quests I see on the map, and then I'll try a lair, or I'll probably own that lair. Let's not lie about that. But yeah, we're gonna pick up the two quests that we see right here. See what is inside of one of the boss layers, basically. Maybe if we're lucky we'll get an ancestral out of it. And then we're gonna call it a night. What the hell? Oh, it's right there. What are you doing out here?
You seem to know your way around here. Is it true? Have the druids returned to Turdalra? Imagine all the knowledge held in one place. The secrets it could reveal. The things one could discover. Will you help? Oh, I haven't told you what I need or who I am, have I? I am Arya, scholar of druidic studies, at your service. I'm on my way to Turdalra, but the journey is too dangerous for me alone. Will you accompany me? I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, so she's just following us then. Let's just get this quest step done. The boiled leather is marred by long scratches and tooth marks. Broken remains of druid charms. A simple basket that will no longer hold anything.
Seems like grave robbers got here long before we did. Let's do one last search. They might have missed something near the water.
We got a carving. I found this.
This is excellent. You've a keen eye. It's a talisman, a focus. See the face? A fox or a wolf. druids learning to shapeshift use these to focus their power. Now, there's one last stop I'd like to make before Turdalra.
Well, that's all fine and dandy, but we got a quest to go pick up, but I guess we may as well since it's on the way.
Having a companion would be beneficial. What if I'd been alone? Some people think the waterfall formed an explosion of Vasily's power. That he...
Wait. Do you hear that?
Thank you for your aid. And look, Turdalra isn't far off. Maybe I'll see you there if you have the time.
Okay, let's go pick that up.
Please, I haven't slept in days. Is there anything you could do?
Take this amulet. It will ward off nightmares.
Kindness upon you.
Who are you?
You may call me Shoba. I offer solutions of a kind to those in need. Yet it is now I who need aid. And here you are. Coincidence and opportunity are sisters, you know. An ominous power stirs within the dark thicket. I sent my familiar Barrett to sniff about, but she has been gone too long. If you can find her, I would be in your debt.
Are you a druid?
Oh, I'm just an old woman.
Okay, who was that man?
One of my patrons who doesn't pay me to gossip about them.
Okay. A wood-wraith statue. A wooden statue of Shoba's wood-wraith familiar. It appears to be made of its shed bark. Okay, and then we got that small quest thing up there still. After this, we will go check out a lair.
Can't let it all burn down. I won't lose my home.
Oh, fire enchanted, huh? Okay, let's go try a lair. Let's see. And Dario's Horde, huh? We don't even have any of those, I think. A guaranteed, ooh, guaranteed ancestral, but I don't think we have any of those. How do I get those? Okay, I got plenty of living steel. We could probably do this one. I think I have maybe just enough distilled fear, but I'm not sure. I think I definitely have enough for that. Yeah, excuse me, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry about that. Not gonna accept those. Yeah, Tex, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Apparently, my bullshit senses went off when I sneeze, and then I look over and I just see that fucking thing. Oh, I could get the doll from there. Okay. So I gotta do some of these lesser layers to get stuff for the other layers. Okay. Which one gives for the Belial one then? Because Belial's is right there, but I need to get Betrayer's Husk. Which one of these gives Betrayer's Husk? Let's see, that's Shard of Agony. I wonder if it's in a stronghold that I have yet to complete. Or it might be in a lair that's down here. Okay, well anyways, we have a guaranteed, I think, for Shard of Agony, so let's head over here to the Malignant Barrow. Maybe we'll get some Betrayer's Husk out of it. Let's see what's inside of these layers.
You can still use these.
Oh, it would help if I actually got the Malignant Hearts out. Okay. I have enough to do two of the Malignant one here. I don't have enough of that yet. But yeah, let's see what's within the malignant barrow. I could do this twice, so we could probably do it twice. Maybe we'll get an ancestral out of it. Use the altar to summon the tormented echo of our Sham. Party members increase the chance of additional... Okay, so that encourages having a party to do this. I want to say this is probably a callback to the very first season that was in Diablo 4. Oh, you have quite a bit of health on you. Well, I don't have any ancestrals coming out of that, but we got some uniques though. Heaven's Fury gains 3 additional rays. I don't think I have that equipped actually. At least I can fight him over and over again, is what it looks like. Again, no ancestral, damn. Let's do one more fight. I'm not gonna be able to, you know, claim that sadly. But who knows, maybe he has an actual chance to drop something. That was a little too close. Okay, no actual item, just money and some resources. Okay. Arcadia. Did I not just... Okay, I did get that. Red Sermon. Interesting.
Locked.
Well, at least I try to get something out of it. Let's see, what am I missing here? Okay, I haven't been there yet. How do I do that? Oh, maybe I need to fight the lesser evils again to get stuff to be able to upgrade it. Maybe that's how. This one is defeat Asmodan. Complete a legion on. Okay, I could do these two at some point. Okay, this is literally just kill a certain amount of mobs that appear. Okay. Let's see, this is reach. Okay, that's getting ready to be done. With a guaranteed ancestral, nice. Use corrupted tongues of Asmodan to open Asmodan's horde? Oh, does that mean his lair requires me to actually fight him? Summon these great beasts and defeat them, then use the appropriate materials to open their hordes. I have one of these. I think it's this one right here. Where I had the living steel for it, I think. Defeat Tormented Echo of Yerevar, someone within the Fields of Judgment. Face the hordes of hell, collect ether during infernal hordes and torment or higher. You know, I need to try this, the infernal hordes. In which, I think we'll do that with the next stream that we do with Diablo 4. I'll just get myself prepared and right over here first. Let's talk to him and then I'm going to call it a night. The Hellgate awaits. Are you ready?
I was ready the day we followed the mother here. When tears of blood rained upon the desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Now it's just me, you, and the realm of hatred. May the mother witness our rage.
I just want to get the infernal hordes unlocked, and then we're gonna call it a night. I'm not gonna do one tonight, but it will be done at the start of the next Diablo 4 stream. The fuck was that? That was like a massive blade or something that had. An unknown altar.
Sir Matthias, stay alert.
The Triune have been investigating the inactive plate by the Hellgate. If they are interested, foul magic is afoot. We are trying to decipher the text. If you discover anything relevant to this, report back.
So the Knights Penitent were trying to investigate this, which I actually noticed on my way down here the first time, but there wasn't anything interactable here until now. As you get closer to the altar, your teeth begin to ache. There is a distinct humming. It appears some things are missing from the three altars. Oh, there's some plaques here. Blessed Bala, architect of all creation, our cursed feet dirty your earth. We walk in accordance to your teachings, so the right path may be found. We bathe in your lifeblood deep within the crevices of the earth, and praise your likeness. Magnificent Mephis, beacon of love, hear your accursed servant. Anoint us with your infinite grace. Cleanse our minds so that we may repel malevolent forces. Where friend turns against friend, we cower in praise before your majesty. Divine Dialon, God of determination, pass judgment upon the weak. May our souls be cleansed and resolve strengthened. Our hands are torn as we move soil and stone for you. Your servants praise at the feet of your effigy to be bathed in eternal flame. So maybe there's stuff from the Infernal Hordes that I could pick up that leads to stuff with that.
Look at that. The gate seems ready to burst.
A rune left by Lorath hums with heroic magic, sealing shut the gate to hell. We cannot let the demons break through.
We won't. That demon there. Bring me its heart.
Why are you doing this?
On my way here, I passed the old orphanage in the bazaar. I grew up in one just like it. No family by blood, but dozens of brothers, sisters. It was filled with children like them when we arrived with the mother. A few of them came out to fight us. One was barely 10 years old, holding a plank of wood. I told myself I was sparing him from the horror to come. But standing here, I imagine how he felt. Knowing I can't win, but knowing I have to fight.
Perhaps you should stay behind.
I must come with you! I may only have one eye, but you can't wander blind through the hills. It is my task to guide you to the demon's source. I won't fail.
Hey chat, you know what? I'm kind of invested. Let's do this first one, I guess.
Good. I will enchant the Horagic Seer and will slip through the gate. It will remain shut to all but us. Once we're through, this heart will be our compass. It will guide us to the demon's source. That is where you'll make your stand. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm kind of invested. Let's go do this first one. And then call it a night. Alright, chat.
Alright. Follow me.
Burning Hell's realm of hatred. Time for a nap? After I do this one, okay?
Mother. never dreamed it would be so. Here they come!
What was that I just killed? Also, that's kind of cool. It's the area that we've been in previously. Okay. What the hell did I just get into a fight with?
The daughter's betrayer returns.
We return in her name!
That thing's just spewed a bunch of demons out. Got some pants for all amethyst. Okay. Oh, you know, that's a thing I should be doing.
The compass is fading. I must revive it. Hold them off.
Ooh, some dead knight pants. Okay.
It's done. Follow me.
Okay, but I want to come over here first. Oh shit, that's bad. There was so many with fire enchanted on that. Walking, let's take me some. Oh, you're right there, okay.
You served your purpose. The daughter slain to free the Lord of Hatred.
Light! They will not stop us. Again. Buy me some time.
I really dislike the fire enchanted mobs. The fact that we got a couple of those yellow unique ones. Am I going to be able to end off tonight with getting another armor set? Because I'm at 10 favored now. So many fire enchanted, what the heck? Okay, next area. Oh boy. I didn't expect to get yanked that far. That was quite a far yank.
This is it. The demon's source is here. Deeper though. Far deeper.
Below, through a thin membrane, terrible shapes churn and twist in bottomless darkness. Claws, teeth, burning eyes, surging up toward you. Uh-oh.
I must open the channel down.
Join us below. You are awaited.
Okay, yeah, let's do this first one, then we're gonna call it a night. this is like a big arena.
You can't hold them here.
You yearn to suffer.
What is this way?
Step forward.
The Well of Hatred, huh?
Hear me, devils! The Wanderer has come for you all! Embrace the Mother. My task will be done!
One falls, another rises.
Almost
So what, is this like a, just a boss thing?
You delay the inevitable. The age of hatred dawns over sanctuary.
Lachlan, what have you done?
Mother, I finished my task. Oh. I opened the way for you, but they will never stop. Tell me you'll hold them back. Tell me there is. Oh.
Oh, he spent the last of his life force doing that. A portal to Sanctuary, okay. Use the Infernal Compass to face the Infernal Hordes. After consuming an Infernal Compass, open your map and select the gates to Hell. Survive each wave within the time limits, slay foes, and fill the bar to spawn more ether. Defeat the Fell Council and spend ether to open their coffers to attain their riches. Oh, got a unique Lachlan's Talisman. Okay. Okay, so we got the Infernal Hordes unlocked then. Oops, wrong button. And it is this, okay. So we will try one of these on the next Diablo 4 stream. In the meantime though, we are still working on stuff up here. Just gonna come here. In chat, I do want to thank you for each and every one of you coming here, whether you've been lurking or chatting I appreciate you guys. You guys make it worth it. I don't say it enough, but I really should say it more, but yeah, you guys make this worth it. I've laid Eodane's spirit to rest.
You have? Oh, spirits. Thank you. Truly. She was days away from finishing her apprenticeship. I had a staff fashioned for the occasion. Almost buried it with her. But it didn't seem right. Here. I think she'd want to see it put to good use, not rotting in the ground.
But yeah, as it is, we're going to be calling it a night. I hope you all have had a lovely night with us here tonight over on the Express. I will see you all tomorrow as we do some more Far Cry 3, but in the meantime, thank you all for riding with us. I'm Savy, the conductor of this Express. I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.